Okay, we should be live now. We're gonna get into finishing up the couple of new Udra runs I need to run. I need to do it like, what, 4 times? 4 or 5 times? Depending on how many tickets I get. Man, the sugar rush from that meal. I'll do the lucky voucher. And sometimes I had to restart my computer because sometimes when I wake this computer from sleep, my second graphics card, which in this case is the Intel Arc Pro B50, it doesn't wake up with the computer. Like it's there, it shows up in Device Manager, but it's not showing up as something that I can actually use. So it's probably a problem with the Intel. It's something with the Intel driver, or maybe the Intel firmware on the GPU. Because, well, I need to test other GPUs, secondary GPUs. There's a good chance that it's a problem with MSI's motherboard, though, with the BIOS of the Godlike. But see, like I said, this is why people who don't use everything that the motherboard offers are less likely to uncover problems with the motherboard. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't really think MSI is gonna do a whole lot to help me try to troubleshoot it. Okay. So I think I'm gonna either have to change what I'm doing. I don't know, I might utilize Strix Halo in a content creation way instead of like as an AI workstation.
Sorry to keep you.
I should probably get away from the lava. Is it so much easier than Omega Savage? Yeah, it is. It's a lot easier. It's not that easy. I wouldn't say it's easy though. Arch-tempered new Udra has ways to one-shot you. Like if you get caught in his oil attack, you can basically die really fast. Oh, that was a good block I did right there. It seems like it's a problem with a mix of MSI's BIOS and Intel's professional GPU, because I don't remember having this problem with other GPUs. I need to test another GPU though, as a secondary. Like I might try the 380, or I might try an AMD GPU, like the 7500. I have not finished Ninja Gaiden 4. I plan to stream it later if I have time. If I can get through this, I'll stream that next. Oh my goodness, why am I... Wow, I almost died right there. So, my opinion on Ninja Gaiden 4, I think Ninja Gaiden 4 is good, but I don't really like the main character that much. I really wish Ryu had his weapons from the second or third game. There's a lot of just questionable design decisions with that game. I personally think that game is like an 8.5. So I really think that the reviews are accurate. Something about it just doesn't... It feels like I'm playing Bayonetta with like a Ninja Gaiden skin. That's what I mean by it plays like Bayonetta. It has that Platinum game smoothness that makes it feel like you're playing Bayonetta. When you said too smooth, that's exactly what I said in my mind when I was playing it. It feels like a Platinum Games game, not a Team Ninja game. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it kind of has a different outcome. I just don't like that Ryu feels sidelined in that game. Considering the history of the franchise, they basically have done the Devil May Cry 4 thing. Remember, Devil May Cry introduced Nero, or Devil May Cry 4 introduced a new main character, and Dante was secondary, and Dante had a bunch of like copy-paste missions that Nero had to play through initially. This is exactly what they did. I don't know why they wanted to do that. Just because Platinum Games is developing the game doesn't mean you have to create a new protagonist to symbolize like another developer coming into the franchise. So I don't know. I don't know why they did things that way. There's things I don't like about the combat. Like, for example, I don't like when you're in the air and when you land, you cannot automatically go into a charging up UT. You have to basically return to neutral on the controller and then press the button to hold down for the UT charge. Like, I don't not like that at all, because that flies in the face. I also don't like the default Type A control scheme. I have to set it to Type C, because Type C is the closest thing to Ninja Gaiden 2. So, like I said, there was a lot of weird decisions that went into like why they did things the way. It just questions why, and it's not a good thing. So it's definitely like it's definitely not a 9. The game is definitely not a 9. What's this thing? What are you doing, these guys? Wow, that his slap attack does so much damage.
Thanks, that helps.
So Ninja Gaiden 4 is still one of my like top games for this year, but in terms of ranking, I think it ranks lower on the list.
Thanks. We've been given thanks. That helps.
I'll have a final opinion of it once I finish it.
This heat, it really saps at one's health. This is a good opportunity to
Might need to go back and get more healing items if you spam so many healing items. Yeah, I do find it weird that it's not made by Team Ninja. But Team Ninja was too busy with other games, that's the problem. There was an interview and they said that they were working on multiple games simultaneously when Microsoft approached them like 6 or 7 years ago to rekindle the idea of making a mainline Ninja Gaiden entry. So they were working on I think they were working on Stranger of Paradise, Wolong, and Neo 3. No, it wasn't Stranger of Paradise. It was Wolong. Wait, why am I... Whoa. It was Wolong Fallen Dynasty, Rise of the Ronin, and Neo 3. They were working on like all of those games, so they had to kind of offload Ninja Gaiden 4 to a third party. There's another game too, like the Fatal Frame, Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, and some other stuff too that was going on. And now we come to learn that Fatal Frame Crimson Butterfly is being remade by that studio as well. So I mean, there's a bunch of other games. It's strange because Ninja Gaiden is one of their like classic franchises. I think that's one of their biggest franchises. So I'm surprised they didn't farm like Wolong Fallen Dynasty or something to Platinum Games. But you know what I think it is? I think it's because a lot of the developers that worked on the Ninja Gaiden series are either no longer with the company or they've moved on to like the main guy, I forgot his name, Yasuda. Like those guys, they're really only in management positions now, so they're not even like really part of the development process. So a lot of the current developers at Team Ninja, they're more familiar with developing the Neo franchise and using the engine to build the Neo games. Stranger of Paradise, Rise of the Ronin, Wolong Fallen Dynasty. All those games use the exact same engine that Neo uses, and the developers are familiar with that style of game and that sort of engine, so it makes sense that that's what they're familiar with. And I'm sure that they did the exercise looking at whether or not they could basically build Ninja Gaiden 4 on the Neo style engine, and probably concluded that it's not gonna perform the way that it should, because Neo is like a slower, it's fast, but it's like not Ninja Gaiden fast, but Neo is still really, really fast. But yeah, I agree with you. I think it's kind of weird that they farmed out the development to a third party. Is that gonna blow up on me? What the heck? So SOS something, but those guys are still in? I don't know what that was. Yeah, it's just the main line. The last mainline entry has been a long time ago. It was Ninja Gaiden 3 was 2012, and Razor's Edge was on the Wii U at the end of 2012, and then it eventually came to PlayStation 3. And then they did do Master Collection a few years ago. I think it was like 2021. They did Master Collection. So all of the 1, 2, and 3 Razor's Edge are all available on like the PC platform. I really think what they did was they've been trying to get their developers to adopt foreign tools, like Unreal Engine, for example. So I have a feeling the junior developers were the ones that were tasked with creating Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. I don't know why, but for some reason I have found... It's weird to me that I have found Ninja Gaiden Black more enjoyable to play than Ninja Gaiden 4. And maybe it's because Ninja Gaiden 4 just feels so much like a Bayonetta game. With Ninja Gaiden combos. And iconic Ninja Gaiden moves like Izuna Drop and Guillotine Throw. That's probably why. Man, I perfect guarded that and I still took that much damage. Yeah, see, someone died to the oil attack. The oil attack is the move that gets them every time. Why is it doing that weird error message with SOS failed to send? What was that? Something blew up. Oh, there's a turf war. He does so much damage. Like, look at that. He does so much damage from him just from those random hits. Oh man.
Thanks. That helped. Bang, bang. That helped. Thanks. That helped. That helped.
Am I under the map? Oh. I was like, where am I? I'm like,
Thanks. That helped. Thanks. That helped.
we need Rathles for somebody to help us, man. We're not. I feel like this taking forever. We need Rathlos to get in here and help deal some damage. He doesn't seem to go to the area where the Yarakan is. We never get to use that machine. We're getting the really bad pattern. Oh, there, Gravios is coming in. Okay, that's good. I need to. Where's Cool Train? Do I not have any cool? Oh, boy. Man, ever since that update, this SOS failed to send thing keeps on occasionally popping up. They did have an update to the game to fix some bugs. Oh boy, somebody died. That's the second one that died. Maybe I should have been using Hunting Horn. Yeah, I'm standing on lava. Where is he going? Is he going back to the original area? Or is he going somewhere we can use that machine on him? No, he's going back to the beginning. Man, our DPS must be like really, really low. He only does the burrowing thing in this first area. Oh boy. I don't know what he's doing. I thought there was a cut on one of these. There, broke one of the arms. Oh, there's another one. Hold on, there's another one. Get to it. There, someone got it. Oh no. There you go. This reminds me a little bit of Omega in the sense that Omega had like he had like 4 limbs. This thing has like, I don't know, like 6 limbs, 8 limbs. I am running out of healing items. Man, our DPS must be really, really, really bad. Like real bad. Because how is this taking this long? I'm about to die. I'm about to die. No, I'm not. I have no healing items though. I'm down to like... Okay, I got like 1 potion left and some life powder. I can't believe this. Wait a minute. Where's the 4th person? now, okay, there's the... Put the trap down, quick.
Trap set.
Get him to come over here, guys. Okay. Okay, so I still need 3 more for the Palico. 31 minutes. That one guy, the guy that was playing with the glaive wasn't even helping. I realized toward the end, man, if you're the host, can you kick people from the... I need to be able to kick people from the session. That was ridiculous. That's why that took so long. There was 4 people in here and only 3 of us were doing the hunt. One guy was sitting there doing nothing. He was just like AFK the whole time. Maybe that's the reason why people do manual accept.
Leah,
31 minutes to clear that.
from the others.
It was terrible.
Welcome back. Can I help you with anything?
That's why I kept burning through all my healing items. I was trying to keep everybody up, and there was only like one guy wasn't even pulling his weight. He wasn't even doing anything.
Yes. Here, Hunter. I was given this for you.
That would have been faster if I was using AI hunters.
Goodbye. Yes. Do you have any requests? All right
Yeah,
then.
whatever. Alright, so...
Come on over.
I can craft the new Udra Gamma now.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Good.
All right.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Let's see, this will probably make it easier to hunt the Arch-Tempered new Udra.
All right.
A sage.
Watch this.
Good.
All right.
Should I begin?
Watch this.
I feel like the Arch-Tempered hunts in Monster Hunter World were
All right.
a lot harder. Although this 9-star stuff does feel a lot more like the difficulty in World.
Good.
All right.
How can I serve? Oh, good. Very good.
I think this meal invitation is lasts the longest or something.
I am pleased you liked it.
Alright. Wait, Zoshia. Oh yeah, that counted for the 9-star. So I guess all I have to do now is hunt Sergio and Guardian Rathlos. They need to be in Wyberia. So Sergio. So wait, Sergio in Wyberia. And I need a Guardian Rathlos? Is this in Wyberia? Yes, this would count. This will give you some unique equipment parts. So I could do that. King of the Far. Oh, that's the one for the guitar. There's a Sergio. But I'd prefer if he was in Wyberia. There's a Guardian Rathlos with a guaranteed gem. I could probably do that easily.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Is that the right... Is it like a certain... High rank Guardian Rathlos, high rank Sergio. And I need 3 Wyberia, although I don't know if I really care about this one. 3 Wyberia, whatever. Okay, so we'll just do Rathlos. This Guardian Rathlos one will go by quick. He deals fire damage. This has really good fire resist. He's weak to lightning.
Come on over.
Hold on, is Guardian...
Leaving already.
What is Guardian Rathlos' defense against, like, thunder? Oh, wait. He's weak to dragon. He is really weak to dragon. He's more weak to dragon than lightning. I didn't even know that. Is the regular Rathlos the same way? Huh, okay. I always thought thunder was the way to go. Okay, so dragon weapons. Okay, so this set has Resentment 5, Burst 5, Counter Strike 3, Ambush also is in here. It has like 1 ambush. That is super random. Okay, so I don't think I need Divine Protection because we're not hunting anything like... Oh, well, I am going to hunt... I'm going to use his armor for new Udra, so I probably will put Divine Protection here. Yeah, that would help. I think I only have 2 protection jewels on this character. Which means I can just change this. Hmm. Dragon attack. With this. That gives me more dragon. Man, I got like no... Okay, I do have this lance. You go with this. Or I can go with the arc veil thing and level this up. Guess I'll go with this lance, I don't know. Oh, the hunting horn is dragon. You can always just use the hunting horn. Wait, what my hammer? Wow, I don't have any hammer that's maxed out. Oh, I do have this one. Alright, I'm just gonna go with the long sword. Go with the poison, or no, the lightning longsword. The lightning longsword and the hunting horn. And then, two. I only have 2 divine protection. So I can only do 2 for some weird reason. Okay, and then I guess this one would be this. I don't know what I want to build here. Tool specialist. Maybe recovery speed. I'll probably just do a bunch of recovery speed. Oh wait, I do have a 3rd protection jewel. Okay, I do. That's good. So 3 divine blessing, and then I'm just gonna put like, I don't know, flare. Agitator would be good. Flare would be okay. I guess I'll do agitator. Agitator level 4, and then this one, I guess Heartbreaker. I mean, unless I want to build more ambush stacks, but I think, no, ambush isn't really worth it. Alright, Heartbreaker 3, Speed Eating 3, Tool Specialist 2, Divine Blessing 3. I don't have wide range anymore. So I'll have to rely on
My hammer is yours anytime.
the dust. Actually, just changed my mind. I want to use the light bowgun or the heavy bowgun against Rathlos. Or maybe the bow.
Have another hunt with no surprises today.
Let's use this.
Hello.
People are going to join really, really fast because this one's going to be an easy one. And this one's a guaranteed Rathlos gem. Or Rathlos ruby.
Good to have you. Good to have you.
I put the materials I found in your field pouch.
This is like some kind of messed up Battlefield 6. I got so used to fighting Omega that now it's like, oh, I need to consider bringing earplugs again. Because Omega, you don't need earplugs against him. Man, the bow guns in this game are so fun to use compared to World.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
quick. If only these guys could be that good when it comes to hunting new Udra.
This specimen is... I see. Oh, which would mean...
Ooh, I also got this thing, the plate. That one filled up so fast. People joined real fast because I think that's the one for the... Oh no, Sergio is the one for the red armor. Okay, so high rank Sergio. Does he show up in Wyveria? What is he even weak to? So he's actually weak to lightning and kind of weak to ice. Lightning. He's the type of enemy that I want to be able to block. Or be able to move really, really fast.
My hammer is yours anytime.
Yeah.
Man, people doing 9 stars? I don't feel like hunting a 9-star. Here, I'm just gonna join this one. I don't want to hunt a 9-star Sergio. That's just too much of a hassle, unless it's a must. He does too many Smash Brothers combo. Like, man, it's like Sergio or Steve, whatever they call him. It's like he's always trying to do the Captain Falcon up B on you, and I'm like, yeah, I ain't about that. Especially you want a 9-star.
Have everything?
I'm not about to deal with that for like 15 to 20 minutes.
Don't worry about it.
Somebody died. Don't worry about it. I go in the tent and I hear it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I don't know. Should I do Charge Blade or this thing? I will try my Sword and Shield, I guess. We're bringing very defensive weapons to this. Are we hunting? Oh yeah, okay. Alright, here we go, here we go. You know, everyone's saying how, oh, they're bringing all these Monster Hunter 4 stuff in here. They're following the Monster Hunter 4's path. It's almost like the time when like Tekken 5 was going back to basics and everyone's like, oh, Tekken 5 is like the Tekken 3 successor. So I guess this is the successor to the Monster Hunter 4 U. He did the big combo. There we go. Oh yeah, that was a good one right there. Cut through. Cut through. Did it hit him? No. Didn't hit him. It's like jumping around so much. There we go. Okay. I don't know if I want to do the last hunt in Wyveria. I don't really want to do it. Need to do more new Udra, but I guess maybe I'll swap to Ninja Gaiden now. Yeah, this last Wyveria one, I don't know if I'll do it.
Yes. I can help you source materials.
I think the last thing I'll do,
Okay.
I think I'll run the new Udra and test this armor set against it. Like this build. Defense is 344 though. I thought new Udra would be weak to water. Isn't he weak to water? Yeah. Yeah, he's weak to water. Okay, in that case... He's weak to water. I don't really have any good water weapon except a hammer, and the hammer seems like very risky to use against him. Oh, I have this. This also seems, I don't know, Insect Glaive seems like he get smacked around out of the air by his tentacles. Okay, I'll try hammer, but it, I don't know. I'm gonna go hunting horn and hammer. $420 on water.
Safe wanderings.
I need to change this to like defense boost or something. I don't know. Okay.
Safe wanderings.
I'm gonna try fighting him with hammer. I haven't used hammer in a while.
Have another hut with no surprises today.
Instead of this, is this water attacking good rate? No. Okay, I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll have to go with that.
Withdrawing for now.
Alright, this is it. Well, at least hammer with water is doing really good damage. Somebody died already?
They're in their sacred's pouch.
Man, people are dying so fast. It's like, I don't know if that fire was supposed to hit me or what. There we go. I might actually include earplugs level 3. Because the thing about the hammer is it does tend to stagger. The hunting hammer and the hammer have the same exact ability. Yeah, staggered him. You're almost off work? Okay.
set a bomb. Bomb set.
Bomb set. I set a bomb. Bomb set. I set a bomb.
We got the bomb attack. Isn't there like a... Oh, they did the falling boulder already?
I'll draw its attention.
Oh, very good, very good. That was very good.
I'll draw its attention. I'll draw its attention.
He's luring it to the... Oh, okay, there's 3 rocks in this area. Oh, a ledge, a ledge. I can use this. This is the hammer's best ally, is the ledge. If I can... Oh, he's blocking the path. Can't. If I can get... There we go. Can't reach the... I can't reach... Oh, there we go. Got it somehow. Somehow I got it. Oh, he's powering up.
This heat is hazardous to your health. You should stay hydrated.
Oh, so many people died? I knew 2 people died. Wow, that many people died already? That felt like that run was going real well. And I was actually doing pretty good with hammer.
You're all right. Yeah. Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
The little rock thing messed up his... It's funny, the little rock messed up his lava attack. His fire attack.
Incoming! Look alive! Let's see what you got. Good to have you. Thanks.
Whoa! What? Okay.
I'm glad you're all right.
That's one way he finishes off the people. He finishes them off really
We've
fast.
been given more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
Like when you cart against this thing, you don't even know. Like you don't even see it coming. It happens so fast.
Thanks, that helped.
Whoa! Somebody died again. Man, this. I don't know. The people are dying real fast. Do his little 3-hit combo. You gotta dodge left, right, left.
I'll put any materials I find into
He went to sleep? Oh man. Lead him to the thing. Where's the thing? There, stunned him. Staggered him. Big damage, big damage. Oh, he's doing so much damage to me. Oh yeah. So dangerous, so dangerous. Oh yeah. Oh, he's not letting anybody get near him. He's like, don't touch me. Look at that. Oh man. We need to lead him. We need to lead him to the. Oh yeah, we need to lead him to the rocks. I could use this. using this as to my advantage. Oh man! Oh no! Oh whoa! Okay, well I think I need to run. I need to run this one plus 2 more, unless I get more than 1 ticket. I need 3 tickets. Trying to fill up the mount gauge. Oh. Oh man. Oh yeah. I was trying to get sneak. Oh, trying to do a sneak attack. He said there was a prompt for sneak attack. Uh-oh. No. Get off. Need a cliff. I really need to get him to a cliff side. The cliff is where the hammer really shines. A cliff or a slope. He has a wound like right on the back of his head, but no one's able to get to it. Why can't the bow player needs to, I don't know what they're doing. They need to like attack that wound on his head. There. Bam, there, I got it. Somehow I got it. Now he's coming after me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. I may have to use something with the shield. Okay. I'm inviting you to the link party. We need to craft something that's water-based, that has the ability to block. Wow, the Balahara Lance is the only one that has, like, that has water. Is there a water charge blade? Uthduna charge blade. Oh, I don't have an Uthduna plate though. Oh, Mizutsune. Oh, I don't have the water orb, so it's like, I guess we're going Lance. Maybe Sword of Shield? Oh, I can't even craft any of this stuff. I don't even have the low rank material. I guess I'm stuck just using like something like a paralysis lance or something, or the hunting horn. Surprised I don't have anything with water besides this one hammer. This hammer is the only thing I crafted that can do water damage. Well, I guess we're going back to this thing. True Omega Sword. Posted it.
Yes. Please tell me what you need. I'd like to help. They said this was our share from the Fire Spring Festival.
Oh, we have somebody from the session is actually joining. This guy's hunter rank 999. Raratena.
Good to have you.
Now we have somebody else join. Because I'm going hunting horn again. messed up my sonic barrier. Alright, we're gonna do defense up then.
Sorry about it. Sorry.
Alright. Oh, no, no, no. Alright, I'm just gonna spam sonic barrier. What? Oh, man. So much fire damage. Oh, man. Sonic barrier's up. He has a cut on his head. Funny because, man, the sonic barrier spam. Man, I used so much. I used so much stuff on that one. Probably just ate a ration. Oh, he went over here. Oh, man.
Thanks. That helped.
Well, that did 300 damage to him. Oh man, that guy with the longsword. DK needs to watch out. DK needs to watch out. Oh, I need to watch out. I need to watch out. Oh, no. Well, okay. Man. Whoa, 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 whoa. Watch out, watch out. Keeps interrupting me. He doesn't want me to do the buff. He doesn't want me to do the buff. I don't blame him. If I was fighting against myself, I wouldn't want myself to have the buffs either. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Big stun, big stun. 1, 2. Wait, this guy has a wound on his head. 1, 2. Now, 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 now. Sonic barrier. Oh. Oh no. The sound of music. Oh. Collector. So wait, Halo. I thought Halo Master Chief already came out. They already did Master Collection. Why are they doing it again? I think they've realized, I think a lot of these game companies have realized that they can just sell the same games remastered to the exact same audience, and then the idea is that that older audience will advocate to the younger audience to play those games. But what I've noticed is that it doesn't really work out oftentimes, meaning I don't think the Final Fantasy franchise is growing with the younger audience. I don't think that Monster Hunter is growing with the younger audience. I don't think that Halo is growing with the younger audience. Which creates problems for the longevity of a lot of these game companies. Or they just need to, I don't know, they need to create new franchises. Oh, he went to sleep. Put the bomb, put the big bombs, put the big bombs. No, 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 what are you doing? Put the big bombs.
Bomb set.
Set a bomb.
Wait, why are you putting the bomb over there?
Bomb set.
Hold on, put this, pick this one up. Pick this one up, hold on. Oh gosh.
I set a bomb.
arrows, whatever. Alright, do something. Okay, that works. Where's the thing to drop on his head? There's like, supposedly there's like 3. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so it was in a different area. Did he fall asleep again?
It's got me!
I thought there was another. Isn't there like another rock to drop on him? Wait, did they, oh, they cut something off of him? Oh, they did. They cut the thing off. Oh no, I don't have any more.
It got me.
I might need to go back and heal or get more healing items because I'm completely out. I ran out of mega potions. I guess I'll bring the barrel bombs also. I heard a huge explosion. I don't know. This game is in probably my top 3 games of the year. It's so good. The thing about it is it's gotten better as the years gone on. Oh, they got him good. Okay, I didn't even realize he was that low to being dead. I had no idea. I didn't even know what was going on half the time. The problem with playing Hunting Horn is you get so in the zone of like playing the songs and spamming the stuff like the bubble orb fields or whatever, the auras, that it's like I just lose track of time. I didn't even realize that was over. Yeah, so I need like 2 more of these. Be cursed, ye shadowy flame. Wait, this is a 9-star that doesn't drop the talismans? Oh, someone's offering a meal. What do you guys think of Ninja Gaiden 4?
Welcome. Please
Go
eat.
ahead, help yourselves.
Is there other games from Microsoft that are coming out that are not like Halo based? What's their new franchise?
You're welcome here anytime.
I'm gonna host it again.
Yeah.
Quest accepted.
I guess Hunting Horn is working out because I feel like the clear time with that, even though I feel like I wasn't really doing a whole lot of actual attacks directly to New Udra, it was dealing damage. As long as you have the bubble orbs up, I feel like that's the thing to do. It does feel like Hunting Horn is extremely good in this game. you're not sure on Ninja Gaiden 4, you need to see me play more of it. Alright, sneak attack. Fabius is in. Oh no, he's trying to burn me down. He's trying to burn me down. He's using his flamethrower. Whoa, what? He just one-shot you? Oh, man. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, man. Oh, Fabius is like, I'm out. He saw what happened. He's like, I'm out. Bye. He's like, I'm going to go play Ninja Gaiden 4. See you later. He's just out. Oh. Big buffs, big buffs. No, no, it's gonna burn. It's gonna burn. Oh, man. I'm going defense up. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Oh, he's trying to finish me off. He's trying to finish me off. Oh, he's trying to... Oh, look. He's trying to do the thing. I won't allow it. Get Sonic Barrier going. Yeah, Sonic Barrier. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Sonic Barrier. The sound of music. Oh, no. Get that oil and... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, man. I die. Oh, I was like waiting. I was waiting for him to back away so I could get up. He didn't let me get up. He didn't let me get up. He was like, no, you're staying on the ground, dude. Get out of here. Knew Udra was on to me. He was like, no, I know what you're trying to do. Because guts activated. I was just like, I'm just gonna stay on the ground. Like Gohan in the Buu saga. When Supreme Kai told Gohan after Majin Buu like smacked him into that forest. And he's like, Gohan, sometimes it's better to just stay down. We need you to stay alive. Well, that didn't work. Man, we're already at 2 out of 3 on the feints. This is probably gonna be a failed mission. I need to get that defense up going. You know, maybe we should try using the traps more. Sonic Barrier, though, that makes a huge difference in survivability. As long as I can keep Sonic Barrier going, like, because it cancels out those big attacks that do so much damage. Oh, he's doing his flamethrower again. Alright, here we go. Oh, big stun. Okay. he powered up. He powered up for Halloween. He's like, I'm going trick-or-treating. He goes Super Saiyan to go trick-or-treating. Like, what? Man, new Udra is on fire. Oh, whoa, no, I don't want to be on fire. No, hold on a second. Oh, he keeps putting that oil everywhere. He's like, I've got a lifetime supply of kerosene. He's just gonna like pour it all over the ground. Like, it's like that. Normally I'd be like, you're wasting water. But no, it's like, no, you're just like wasting kerosene. Man, this game is definitely in top 5. I don't think it's gonna win Game of the Year because it's too, like, I don't know. What game do you guys think is gonna win Game of the Year? Because by now, basically every game that's going to actually run, I'm trying to think, like, is there anything coming out in November that's Game of the Year capable? I don't think so. I mean, the Metroid Prime 4 is coming out in December, which will probably miss the mark. It's going to miss the cutoff for the awards, so I don't even think that'll be considered. It's coming out too late. So it'll be going into the following year. But personally, I think this game, Expedition, Elden Ring, Night Rain, Death Stranding 2. I think those are the games. They usually have 6 contenders. I think. I mean, there's Split Fiction, which I never played, but I know that one has like a lot of really good like Metacritic awards. So Split Fiction is probably going to be on the list as one of the games that I didn't actually play. Hey, we need to bring him. Hold on, where are we fighting him? Oh, we're fighting him over here. Yes, this is okay. There are some games that I regret actually buying that came out this year. I don't. Lost Soul aside, I feel like I wasted money on that game. Wuchang is also a game that I don't think I'll ever finish. That's a game that I probably would not have regretted if I didn't buy it. Battlefield 6? You really think Battlefield 6 is a contender for Game of the Year? I feel like the community on Battlefield 6 is a little bit mixed though. But then again, it's mixed on this game. I need to fix the coolant. I'm like burning up here. Whatever. Really? No, it's still standing in the lava. I don't know about Battlefield 6. That game. I mean, I think it's good, but do you really think Battlefield 6 is Game of the Year though? I don't know about Battlefield 6. I always forget like what number 6 would be though on my list. Because at first I thought Ninja Gaiden 4 is not, no. Like that's one of my anticipated games for the year. This is the last one, but it's like, nah, I recognize that game's not any sort of Game of the Year. The thing that I noticed is the games that were farmed out to third-party developers instead of being developed in-house were not that good. Like, I'm a little bit not disappointed, but I'm underwhelmed by the games that were developed by a different studio instead of the studio that originally created that franchise. So Ninja Gaiden 4 is an example of this. Ninja Gaiden 4, I feel like if Team Ninja actually made Ninja Gaiden 4 themselves, it would have been a lot better. I'm not saying Platinum Games is bad. I'm just saying Platinum Games should not have made that game. They're good, but it's like they should have not made that game. So that's a little underwhelming. And there was another game that I was just thinking about that was also developed by, it was farmed out to somebody else. Oh, Silent Hill F. Silent Hill F was also not made by the original studio. That was farmed out to a third-party studio, and that game was a little bit underwhelming as well. So definitely the better games came out in the first half of the year, for sure. You haven't bought it yet, but the amount of people... Yeah, but that's because... Are you talking about Battlefield? That's because Battlefield is just a really popular franchise. And there hasn't been a new Battlefield game in a while. But the thing about Battlefield 6 doesn't really do... When you think about it, it doesn't do anything groundbreaking. Like, it doesn't do anything to shape up the Battlefield series in any unique way that the player base benefits from. Kind of like how Ninja Gaiden 4 doesn't do anything unique. Other than introduce a new main character, just like what happened with Devil May Cry 4. Which no one really asked for or wanted. But I guess Ninja Gaiden 4 is going to be a lot like Devil May Cry 4 in the future. Like if they do a Ninja Gaiden 5, Ninja Gaiden 5 will probably return the story to... Well, I don't know. I mean, they could do like what DMC5 did and have Dante, Nero, and some other guy. So it'll be like Ryu, Yakumo, and some random as another third character. So who knows what they'll do. I'm not saying they'll copy Devil May Cry at all, but it seems like they're going that route. You know, like DMC4 introduced Nero, and no one wanted that, and then they were kind of like mixed on him. And now you have this new guy in Ninja Gaiden, it's the exact same vibe. It's some random edgelord, just like how Nero was kind of an edgelord himself in DMC4. Yeah, but a game being popular, it kind of depends on its Metacritic score. The Metacritic scores historically have always been a really good early indicator of like how good a game is out of the games that come out that year. So if Battlefield 6 has really good Metacritic scores, it might actually make it to the list. But personally, even if it makes it to the list, it's kind of like this game. Like this game could make it to the list because of popularity, just like Battlefield, but I don't think this game or Battlefield would actually win. This game's not as popular in the West as it is in Asia, but this franchise is huge in Asia. Like Monster Hunter is Capcom's like biggest cash cow. This is basically Capcom's Battlefield or Capcom's Call of Duty. Like, Capcom has Street Fighter, Monster Hunter, Resident Evil, Devil May Cry, and probably some other random, like, mobile games or something that we never actually pay attention to in the West. Like, those are their big franchises. But this by far is their biggest franchise. Ooh, that's a lot of damage I did right there. I need to get the defense up, though. Apparently, I'm still standing on lava somehow. Yeah, I kind of feel that way with quite a number of games that came out in the middle of this year, like in the summer, that I ended up buying. Like I bought Wuchang Fallen Feathers. I'll probably it's an okay game. It's like not that good. It's okay. It feels like I'm playing Dark Souls 1. But it's a game that I'll probably never finish. And then one that I really regret buying because I know I'll never finish it unless they do something to it to make it a lot better. Lost Soul Aside, man. If I didn't buy that game, I would not have been missing out on anything, to be honest. Like that game was kind of overhyped. It was a game that was in development by that one guy, one guy for like 10 years or whatever, and it was not that good. It was like a B grade Devil May Cry. I mean, I would rather play Devil May Cry 5 again than have to try to finish that. Because it's like, I remember when Lost Soul Aside came out, and I was like, oh, I'm so happy that this game is not like another Souls-like that has a stamina bar and requires you to do parry mechanics all the time. Because I was so tired of like, everything started feeling so samey. You know, like, oh, everybody's doing stamina meters that you have to maintain to do your combos or not run out of stamina. Everyone's got like dodge-based combat or parry-based combat. I'm like, why is everybody doing the same thing? Wuchang is second. Yeah, nah, not for me. It's not even in top 5 for me. No. For me, like, Night Rain, this and Night Rain are in definitely top 3. And then if I had to pick, like, one that would be with these two, it would either be Expedition 33 or Death Stranding 2. It's the games that'll probably beat this game and Night Rain. Night Rain basically killed all the appeal of those two games for me. Like, if Night Rain didn't come out, I probably would have actually finished Wuchang. But because of Night Rain, like, I blame Night Rain. Night Rain was just so much better than Wuchang, and I just was compelled to play that over Wuchang. And then by the time I was done with Night Rain, like, I think the Flame Festival for this came out, and then Trails in the Sky. Oh yeah, Trails in the Sky is another game. Like, Trails in the Sky, like, personally, Trails in the Sky, that is a game that I know it's not going to be on any kind of, like, Game of the Year list. That is a game that's in my top 10. You think it has it actually? No, I don't know if it's guaranteed though. There are some games that I never played that I think are gonna make it on the list. Split Fiction is one of those games. I didn't play it, but I think that it's gonna probably be on the list. From what I heard, it's good. Doing attack though. I need to heal up. up. He is gonna try to wipe me out in that one. There we go. It's all Night Rain's fault. Night Rain ruined like the middle of the year. All the games that came out in the middle of the year, except for maybe Death Stranding 2. Maybe, but see, that's what it takes though. That's what it takes. If a game is so good, I will play the game. Death Stranding 2 was so good that I played it instead of Night Rain. But Wu Chang and the other games is like, I'd rather play Night Rain. That's just how it is. Like, that's how I can tell if a game is like truly, truly great in my mind. Like, if it compels me to want to play that game over like some other live service game, then I know that game is truly great. And Wu Chang and Lost Soul and all those other ones, like I was not. I didn't feel like another one. I just thought of another one. First Berserker Kazan. First Berserker Kazan was another game that I was kind of hyped for, and then I never ended up finishing it. Although I did play, I don't know. I think I played about the same amount of that. Maybe I played more Wu Chang than that. I can't even remember. But First Berserker is a game that I might actually someday come back and finish. Like, I don't know. Probably not this year. But it all started with that game, because that game had like stamina-based combat, and it was very Souls-like, and it was very punishing. And I was like, man, okay, this. At first, I was like, okay, this is cool. But then it's like after the second or third area, I'm thinking, yeah, why are there so many games that are like this now? Some games you can share on Steam. I just feel like the second half of this year has a lot of games that I was so hyped for and then was kind of underwhelmed when they showed up. Silent Hill F, Ninja Gaiden 4, there's another game that I might stream next week, like during the Halloween week, that came out yesterday. It's another one of those survival horror games, but they claim that it's staying true to the original format with like fixed camera angles. It's called Tormented Souls 2. So I might stream Tormented Souls 2 next week for like Halloween or something. I was thinking of doing Alan Wake 2, but Alan Wake 2 is a game from last year, and I'd rather play games that came out this year. So we're probably going to do Silent Hill F and Tormented Souls 2. Since both of those games came out recently. Silent Hill F was last month, or no, was it last month? It was either like earlier this month or end of last month. And then Tormented Souls 2 came out literally yesterday. So those are the games that I'll probably stream next. November, there's only like one game on the list, and it's a game that comes out on Halloween. Alan Wake 2 is super scary. Like, really? Or maybe we will stream it. I don't know. It came out last year, though. I never played it, though. The only reason why I'm able to play it is because it's free on PlayStation. So if I stream it, it's going to be on PlayStation 5 Pro. I don't have the PC version of Alan Wake 2. I got PS5 Pro. Why does this random SOS thing keep showing up? It's some kind of bug with this game after the update.
That helped.
Epic has a sale. Yeah, but I mean, I have it free on PlayStation, so it's like, I don't really feel like buying it. Maybe I should play it on PlayStation 5, and if I really like it, then I might buy the Epic Game Store one. Oh no, somebody died. Somebody died. Oh, that was the first cart, though. That was not that bad. We're kind of far into this. That tells me I need to get Sonic Bear going. There. I mean, there's another scary game that came out, like, what, last month? Chronos? Hell is Us is supposed to be kind of scary, but Hell is Us is another game, guys. Man, that's another game. That's another game that was kind of samey and boring after a while. It was okay, though. I'll give them credit, because Hell is Us was developed by a small team, like the team that developed Expedition 33. And Hell is Us was not bad. That was a good game, but I don't know. There's something about the games that came out in second half of this year just don't seem as good or as fun to play as the ones that came out in the first half. I feel like someone could have gone overseas for like the entire second half of this year and not play any games, and they probably wouldn't be missing out much of anything. Oh no. Resounding melody. Oh, he interrupted me. Did he roar? Wait, I didn't know that thing could do a roar. What did he just do? He like interrupted me. I was trying to do the thing, and it's like, he's like, and then it's like I sit down. I'm like, wait, what? That's so weird. This game, man. This game just has so much random, like off the wall stuff that can happen. There's a whole bunch of sales on Steam right now for scary games. Like the original Tormented Souls is like $20, and it's like they keep on bundling it with some other games from like the decade ago. I feel like I've heard of that. The Quarry.
Trap set.
Wasn't there also like another game that came out a number of years ago that was like a B? It was almost like it was more like a B movie, survival or like horror movie or whatever. Well, I got the last two that I needed on that, so I guess I don't need to run this anymore. Oh, I got a cerebrospinal fluid. The Quarry. Let me see. This looks like man, what is that? Was it Until Dawn or something? Until Dawn. Is that the game I'm thinking of? Yeah, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, it reminds me of Until Dawn. It's made by a different studio though. Until Dawn was published by like PlayStation, and the Quarry was 2K Games. That's not that old. The Quarry came out in 2022. Until Dawn was last year, at least on PC. It might have been on PlayStation earlier. Yeah, So this is one of those choose your own adventure type games. How does this stack up in terms of how scary it is compared to like Alan Wake 2? What is scary about Alan Wake 2 though? For some reason I never knew, I have not known anything about the Alan Wake franchise at all. I just know that it was a game that was nominated for a lot of awards last year, and I never played it. And I know that it was, wasn't it also a game that was like extremely hard to run or something?
Everyone here has been doing well, Hunter.
Like a passage book? Yeah. Actually, hold on, Chief. I think I'm good on those new Udra runs. I think the only thing I needed was the Palico. Wait, what is this? Did I not craft this for him? Wait, did I not craft the weapon for this guy?
Can I proceed?
Oh no, he's equipped this. Okay. Confused. Did I not craft this? No, the check mark means that's what it's using. No, yeah, that's what it's using. Oh, the harvest tickets. Oh, the harvest set. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, that's that one of those quests. Yeah, the Palico stuff. Here we go.
Watch this.
Alan Wake has ghosts?
Yes, sir.
Oh man, hold on a second. Wait, Alan Wake is a ghost game?
All right.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Yes, sir.
Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Alan Wake 2 is a ghost game? This is the first I've ever known this. I thought Alan Wake was like a Silent Hill type game.
A sage.
Watch this.
You know, I asked ChatGPT recently to tell me the difference between compare and contrast the Resident Evil, the Silent Hill, and the Fatal Frame series. So if what you're telling me is true, that means Alan Wake is in the same category as Fatal Frame. And Fatal Frame is like the scariest franchise I've ever played. I don't even, it's like Silent Hill and Resident Evil to me aren't even scary to me. Because those games, you're fighting like things that you can physically like, you can shoot them, right? Like, as long as you have a shotgun in Resident Evil, is like, okay, now why are you scared of the enemies? Like, you have a shotgun. It's like, if anything, they should be scared of you. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I don't find those games terrifying at all. And like Silent Hill is more it's more like psychological. So it isn't even, it's more about like I don't know, it's weird. It's interesting reading what AI said though, because it said that Silent Hill is more psychological thriller and Resident Evil is more gore. It's like gory and visceral and that kind of thing. And then Fatal Frame is straight up like supernatural, paranormal, because it's ghost based. You can't harm them. You can't do. They can like kill you, but you can't kill them. Like that kind of thing. That is Fatal Frame. So if Alan Wake is like that, then okay, yeah. If that's the case, then I definitely want to try this Alan Wake thing. Because we streamed Fatal Frame on stream, when? Last weekend? And I think people... Because I was asking in the chat, I'm like, do you guys want me to swap games? And people didn't want me to swap games. People wanted me to keep playing Fatal Frame, because I guess they thought Fatal Frame was really scary or really cool to watch. You know? So... I'm real stoked for next year. Next year, we got Resident Evil Requiem and Fatal Frame Crimson Butterfly. I can tell you right now, between those two games, Fatal Frame is going to destroy Requiem in terms of scariness. 100%. Your wife played Alan Wake and was terrified? Alright, now you've piqued my interest, man, on this Alan Wake game.
Another satisfied customer.
Now I really want to try out this Alan Wake game. Alan is... Hold on a second. So Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 2 is not on Steam. So wait, Alan Wake 2 is only on... Alan Wake 2 is only on Epic Games or PlayStation? Wait, you can't even get Alan Wake 2 on Steam. I don't see it. I see Alan Wake, the first one. Yeah, Alan Wake 2 is not on Steam, guys. Wow. Okay. Alan Wake 2 is still one of the most hardware-demanding games. Wait, Alan Wake 2 came out... I thought Alan Wake 2 came out last year, not 2023. It was 2024, wasn't it? Oh, it was 2 years ago? You're right, it was 2023. Wait, what? Man, no wonder 2024 and 2020, like this year and last year feel like they're fused together. It feels like one giant year for some weird reason. I could have sworn Alan Wake 2 was last year. It was 2 years ago? What were the games that came out last year? I mean, there was Astro, wasn't it like what? Astrobot won Game of the Year. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Shadow of the Erd Tree, like what? Dawn Trail. What was last year? Like, I completely forgot about last year. Hold on, what were the games from besides the ones that I just listed? There was nothing. Hold on, I didn't even have anything written down here. That's because I didn't use this computer for that last year. Yeah, because this is the godlike. This computer doesn't have any of that stuff. This computer was built at the end of last year. Well, I don't think I have Epic Games installed on this computer. Hold on. Let me see. Man. Hold on. Let me, before you do that, let me make sure. So is it only... Okay, here's Epic Games. Hold on. Okay, I'm logged in to Epic Games. I had to download the update. Wait, what? Genshin Impact has all these random... What is that? Genshin Impact? Wait, that one crazy character is in Genshin Impact? Wait, hold on a second. I might have to check Genshin Impact. I might have to check Genshin Impact later. Wait a minute, that crazy character from the Espada from Bleach or whatever is in Genshin Impact? What happened? Blue Protocol is on Epic Games? Apparently, I never use Epic Games because it's like I didn't know this stuff was on Epic Games. Hold on, let me find it. Alan Wake. They're saying there's a Halloween sale. What is on here? Alan Wake 2. Hold on, I just saw it. Man, there it is. Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 2 is 70% off. $14.99. Sale ends November 3rd. What, Alan Wake? I don't think so. I think it's it's a single player game. It's an action adventure horror shooter game. Winner of Time Magazine's Game of the Year, Washington Post Game of the Year, the Game Awards. Yeah, this game was nominated for a whole bunch of rewards. In fact, this game was the game, like, during the Game Awards, they had this one guy that looked like Alan Wake. They were doing this weird, like, music video thing on the stage, and I was like, wait, this is the Alan Wake game? What is this game even about? Is this game like a like a rhythm game? Like, what is this game? Like, I didn't even know what that game was. And then someone told me, like, you guys were saying that it's a scary game. I'm like, wait, Alan Wake is a scary game? Those people that were dancing in the music video, that was not scary at all. Like, I don't know what that was. Well, I see a bountiful treasure has appeared somewhere. Where was that?
Alan Wake 2.
Okay, I have to buy it now. Yeah, I'll buy it. Hold on. Let me grab this thing. The only thing is, I don't know. Yeah, I can buy it. I just have to... I don't think I have, like, a payment thing set up with Epic Games because I haven't used Epic Games in so long. Hold on, where is this bountiful treasure? Where is this thing? It says bountiful treasure, but it's like it doesn't tell me where it is. Oh, is it... Wait, was it that? Where is the so-called bountiful treasure? I don't know where the bountiful treasure is. Oh well. Did it go away? Bountiful treasure emergence. Like what? Where? The heck? Huh? Is this bugged? I don't know what this is about. Alright, hold on, let me get out of this. Let me go back over here. Okay, let me see. The Alan Wake 2, buy now. Okay, well, hold on. That didn't work. Okay, I need to go. I need to get my phone. Alright, hold on. Okay. I'm gonna have nightmares apparently? Hold on. I don't know about that. Because if this is anywhere close to being like Fatal Frame, then yeah, then it's pretty scary. If you've never played Fatal Frame though, if you've played Fatal Frame and you think Alan Wake is scarier than Fatal Frame, that means a lot. Alright, I've got it. I've got Alan Wake. I need to figure out, though, like how to control where I'm installing the game. Because I know Steam, Epic Games doesn't have as robust of a UI for installing games on certain drives. As far as I know. And that's why I typically prefer to use Steam. Go to download settings, okay. See, I don't want them installing my stuff on the C drive. I don't want them throwing all these games on the C drive. Because the C drive doesn't have the space. I need to put this game on the Evo Plus 4TB, the 990 Evo, running in Gen 5 X2. Default installed directly. Hold on a second. Where are the rest of my Epic games on here? There are no Epic games installed on this computer, unless they were like installed on some other older directory. But anyway, I gotta change the directory. This is gonna go on the Evo. It's going to go on the 990 Evo Plus, 4 terabyte. That's exactly where all the Steam games that have come out this year are going. Okay, I'm installing it now. How big is the game? I didn't even check. It says 90 gigabytes free space. That's just the requirements, though. It's like that's how big the game actually is. Yeah, that's literally the only game I have on here. You know what? I just remembered now, looking at my game list on Epic Games, Stranger of Paradise. The Epic Game Store is the version of that game that I have. I don't actually have Stranger of Paradise on Steam. I have Stranger of Paradise, I think, on PlayStation, or maybe it's just the demo, I don't remember. And then I have it on Epic Games. Okay, well, I'm basically, I think I'm good with Monster Hunter. I don't have to do anything in Monster Hunter now. So I'll just wait for that to install, I guess. Let me see, how long is it gonna take? Are their servers not as good as Steam? They don't seem like the game doesn't seem to be downloading that fast compared to Steam. Steam can download at like 2.5 gig. Epic Games is only, I see it like it's only averaging under 1 gig. That's the nice thing about Steam, though. Steam will take advantage of like whatever your max internet speed is. Steam will max it out. This downloads games like the PS5. Yeah, these are like PlayStation 5 download speeds. So that's gonna take a while. Alright, well, while that's going on, I'm gonna switch to Ninja Gaiden 4. Or I guess I can switch to Silent Hill F. But Chief, you don't need to run Omega still, do you? 'Cause I'm good on like all the dailies. I don't need to do anything in Monster Hunter. I'm gonna switch games. Unless you need to run Omega or something, or you want to run, or if you want to run one of those harvest things.
Right.
Like if you want to do, the Hirabami harvest real quick while we're waiting for this to download. No, you okay? All right. Well, I'm gonna swap over to Ninja Gaiden because people have been. The stream said Ninja Gaiden 4. Okay. All right. Well, while we're waiting on that, because that's gonna take a while. Oh, too late. That's the only thing with streaming in 4K. 4K is like a 20 to 30 second delay. I might go back to streaming in 1440 because it will reduce the latency. Man, this is like, there's no hand holding in this game. It's just like, you better be ready. You go in and it's like immediately action. Immediately in the action. I just went into the game and already this is happening. Is it really 1 minute? I just went right into this game and immediately enemies start attacking me. Okay.
You've gotten strong, sure. But all eyes are on you, kid. Don't let the Raven clan down.
Nice work out there.
I don't know if I need to even buy any of this stuff. I don't have an instance of rebirth.
I've got gear and gizmos.
Alright, well, I guess let's just keep going. Oh, what? Okay. What the heck? There's like no input to go to the other side. What the? Whoa, what? This is certainly not like Alan Wake. Oh, whoa. Oh no, oh no. Oh, that guy. Oh, whoa, okay, hold on. Can I just throw them off? Yeah, I can just throw them over. Okay, that's easy. I can just use guillotine throw to throw them off the ledge. Wow, man. Oh, what? Yeah, I know, I'm getting closer, but I don't know. I feel like you, I keep jumping off. YouTube views is just kind of down this year compared to last year. I feel like it's because maybe I need to do. Maybe I should just do a live stream build, just rebuild my computer. I don't know. I was like, I don't know what to do, man. My subscriber count growth is slower the last 6 months. It's been slower than earlier this year, especially compared to last year. Last year, I mean, mainly because there was a lot of people upgrading last year and the first part of this year, because the first part of this year had 50 series, it had the 9070 XT, it had the 9950 X3D, so there was like a lot of, oh my god, why does he like jump off the map like that? Did I just miss the... Here, I'm just gonna like kill myself here because I need to get... Yeah, there was a treasure chest. I was like, wait, there's just a treasure chest. Instance of Rebirth. Good thing I went back. That's like the best item in the game. Yeah, Alan Wake is at 57%. Oh wow, what the... What's with these trains? Well, it wasn't Micro Center. It was a company that's similar to Micro Center. There is no Micro Center in Japan. What? Oh, you're supposed to jump on the wall. I got too conditioned into jumping on the train tracks. What's the button to get on the wall? Okay, apparently it's not that. You can't go under the train either. Oh, this is the boss?
Bring it on.
Oh, okay, yeah, you don't want to stay close. This is meant to be more of a ranged fight.
We're done.
Oh, apparently that doesn't work. No, we're gonna restart that because I did not. I didn't think that that's how that would go. I thought I would have iframes when doing that, but apparently you don't have iframes. That is a significant difference from the older Ninja Gaiden games. When you do your UT in Ninja Gaiden, you're supposed to be invulnerable if you can get the attack off, but apparently not in the Platinum Games one.
Bring it on. You're dead.
Okay, those things follow you. Wow, I'm not used to this. If I die, I'm just gonna restart. I'm not gonna waste healing items on this. Actually, no, I am gonna waste a healing item on this.
You're mine.
feel like IGN's criticisms of this game are valid. Every single one of the criticisms, I feel the exact same thing that the reviewer felt. The game gets very samey. It gets kind of repetitive after a while, and it's like it doesn't have the same feel that the old Ninja Gaiden games had in terms of the challenge. This game feels like it's repetitive challenge.
Done.
What is this weird barrier? What the heck? Where am I? Like, am I stuck in a wall? Oh. So I didn't even know what was happening. Did that even do anything? All right. Well, that was chapter 11, Infiltration. Okay, it looks like Alan Wake 2 is up. I need to get water. I have nothing with me here.
Took care of the enemy combat vehicle. Entering the base now.
All right, bust in and lead the charge.
Consider it done.
Ooh, such a gentleman.
Okay, we're gonna swap to Alan Wake 2. I need to take a break. I need to get water, and I'll just leave this up. But we're gonna swap over here in a little bit. Okay. I'll do that. Yeah, okay. Man, this game has what, like 19 or 20 chapters? I've played 11 chapters and I haven't even been able to play as Ryu yet, which is very, like, what are they doing, man? Okay. Time for Alan Wake 2. Let's see what this is all about. Oh, there it is. Okay. I guess this game is better played with keyboard and mouse. No, it's just played better with controller, right? Okay. Borderless, high quality. Okay, this is it, guys. Alan Wake 2. The scariest game from 2023. Although 2023 didn't that year also have the Dead Space remake? I think that was Dead Space. Oh no, that might have been last year. Was it last year? See, I'm getting confused with 2024 and 2025. Dead Space. When was that? That was January of 2023. So this game and Alan Wake. So Alright, let's take a look here. Borderless 4K. It says 1440p quality, upscale DLSS or FSR2. DLSS legacy mode switches DLSS to a legacy AI model and may provide a slight performance improvement on older RTX GPUs. Keep DLSS legacy mode off for best image quality. Let me see here. VSync off is the default. High post-processing, we'll set that to high. Ultra volumetric lighting. It says it is medium. I don't know if I should just leave it like this. Ray tracing is off by default. So what should we do here? Set this to high? What's the difference with ultra? I can't even set it to ultra. Huh? Yeah, it goes from high to custom. The heck? It's like broken. Alright, well, whatever. We're just gonna leave it like this then. Alright, this is Alan Wake 2 with the DLSS quality, I guess, for now. We'll see what it actually runs like, because that's what it was recommending. New game. Challenging combat using items and conserving resources are required for survival. Story says focus on mystery. Combat will not pose a challenge. Hard, significantly challenging combat, leveraging items and familiarity with game mechanics is essential for survival. And then, alright, so normal it is. It has the Ninja Gaiden 3 loading bar, or loading circle on the top right.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be.
A moose?
It's not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Wait, what? This is the character you what? Huh? Wait a minute, what happened? He came from here? Why would he want to go into the forest, though?
Already gone.
So this is Alan Wake 2? The heck was that? I don't know what's going on. Alright, hurry up. Just get out of this forest. It was the moose. Wait, what? Who was that? Wait, what? Who was that? What the? Wait, what? Was it a ghost? What was that? I don't know. To me, this seems more like a Silent Hill game than a Fatal Frame game. So are those supposed to be ghosts? I don't understand what's happening. What is going on? What just happened? What? I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. Do you need to play the first game to understand what's happening in this game?
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just
People
work
get
stuff.
all murdery.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
I just realized, yeah, this game did come out in 2023 because last year was Silent Hill 2. That's what the game, that was the game that was last year.
Time to get to work.
Which means what? Callisto Protocol was 2022? Dead Space Remake was like January 2023.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Return 1 invitation. Wait, was the deputy the man that was killed at the beginning of the game?
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
The map displays key locations in the area.
I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
So, okay, we're here. The parking lot, we're on the east side. Cauldron Lake Shore. That random man, that naked man that ended up, like, dying in the prologue, he started here. And it looks like he must have gone this way and ended up dying at Witch's Hut? Or somewhere over here. Crowfoot Hills. Alright, I like this game, man. I think this is the type of game that is perfect for this time of year. Alright, let's go. Let's...
Over here.
Hmm?
Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Okay.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly. I need to think through the facts of the case.
You can access the case board inside the mine place.
The mine place. My version of the mine palace technique. To
Hmm?
sift through clues and work the case. Building the mine place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
The mine palace technique. What does that mean? I've never heard about that. I've heard of instant transmission before, but I've never heard of the mine palace technique. These people have some weird abilities. Wait, this is a CRT TV. What's the time period of this game? This game looks like it must take place in the early 2000s or the 90s. Maybe even the 80s. I forgot to look at what their car looked like. Yeah, this is kind of like Fatal Frame 3 because you have this like hub area. Or I guess Fatal Frame Made in a Black Water also.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Yeah, it doesn't look like Ninja Gaiden. Somehow we started talking. How did we start talking about Alan Wake 2? I don't even know how that. I know Francisco like super chatted it, but how do we even go down this road? Like how do we? Oh, we were talking about like scary games. I was talking about how I compared. So I asked ChatGPT to compare and contrast. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Okay. Compare and contrast Resident Evil, Silent Hill, and Fatal Frame. And it did a good job. What am I supposed to do here? Like, goals? Cases? Mm-hmm. What? Wait, how do you do this without the mouse and keyboard? You're now free to navigate the caseboard or leave by pressing B. Okay. A series. Oh, okay. This is how. Do you ever play Amnesia: The Dark Descent? That's about the only horror game you've experienced with, and you didn't get very far in it. Well, now I gotta look it up, man. I gotta look it up because there's like all these scary games people keep talking about. Amnesia: The Dark Descent. What year did this come out? 2010. Man, this game is old. I don't know, but there's a new scary game that just came out yesterday, which we might play. It's called The Tormented 2. This looks kind of like that. I never played this. So basically, the horror games that I have include Dead Space, Alien Isolation, the Fatal Frame games, the Resident Evil games, most of them at least, and Silent Hill 2. And then now this. And that's pretty much it. Well, there's a bunch in the, like, okay, there was, when you said Amnesia, I started typing it in, and there's another one that came up. Amnesia: The Bunker. Amnesia: Rebirth. Amnesia: Memories. Amnesia: The Bunker looks like it might be the newest one. It's from 2023. Yeah, it looks like a Resident Evil game. The victim was reported missing in 2010, discovered in 2012, buried in a shallow grave. Found in Cauldron Lake in 2018. Some organs missing. Predation state of the body does not match 8 years spent in the lake. Found 2 weeks ago. Chest wound was ruled out as cause of death. Tattooing on body is illegible. 2 of the victims had bruising, some form of restraint, strapped or belted down. Most recent victim died of major chest trauma consistent with 2018 victim. This one. Bloating of the corpse is indicative of drowning, but only one victim was found in water. What the heck? Killer profile? Victim number 3 was covered in illegible tattoos. Apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have nothing apparent in common. Killer may be a sportsman or hunter. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. Oh, the murder site was here. You're stuck in a haunted mansion with no idea why or what's going on. That sounds like a game on the GameCube from back in the day. Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem. That game had the weirdest name, and it was the weirdest game ever made for the Nintendo GameCube. To this day, there really is nothing like it. Even after all these years. The game was just too weird. I mean, it was like a scary game, but it also had a... It also would do things like break the fourth wall. Which is a game that you never... That's the thing that you never see happen in games.
I see you're already hard.
Which made it even more terrifying.
Close to cracking it.
We're just getting started.
Especially for like a
Let's
kid.
head down the hill to the crime scene. I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Yes, it's on a 5090.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that.
Wait, so how do we get back up? Oh, okay.
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Hold on, how do I... Is there a way to show, like, the frame rate on here? Because I have a feeling the frame rate's not very high. Oh, DLSS frame gen is off. I don't even know if we want DLS frame gen to be on though. Hold on, how do I get does Epic Games have a frame rate counter? I thought it did. Use the in-game settings for specific games, such as Fortnite's video settings, or use third-party tools like NVIDIA Overlay or Xbox Game Bar. Oh, so we have to do Afterburner. That's lame. Wait, what the heck? There we go. Alright, check it out, guys. 52 frames per second. I knew it didn't feel like 60 frames per second. We're getting about 50 frames per second on an RTX 5090 with a 9950 X3D. So the Arc B 580, that is incorrect. That is the professional B50. But whatever. I'll just leave it on there for now. Actually, I'll take it away because it's just in the way. Is that GPU 1 or GPU 2? That's GPU... What the... Alright, we're just gonna leave it there. I don't care. We'll just leave it there. Alright, so this is... It's using 430-something watts of electricity. Man. 47 frames per second. We're gonna have to drop the settings on this game. And this is at 1440p? Hold on a second. Let's crank this all the way up. 4K, DLAA, max it out. It surprising. Oh yeah, it's running pretty bad. 30 frames per second. 26 frames. Whoa, this game is hard to run. This is the 5090. Whoa, wow, okay, hold on, wow, okay, forget about that. Quality. Frame gen that to 2x. Fix the frames. Frame gen. Oh man, you gotta rely on frame gen. Why is the FPS so randomly inconsistent though?
I just bought 36 months worth of Game Pass Ultimate gift cards at the old price.
Well, I guess you can lock in now, I guess. But eventually the price, 36 months, that's 3 years of game. Wow, okay. At the old price, that's pretty good. But you know what? It's crazy that people are having to do those type of things because of the price increase. Yeah, this is a game that needs frame gen. Hold on a second. If I crank this now back up to 4K, is it going to be around like 60 FPS because of frame gen? Ew, wow. Hold on, how does this feel if I do the 2x, 4x, whatever, 3x, do 4x, 4x frame gen? This feels bad. This game does not like multi-frame gen. This feels really bad. Look at the graph there with the frame times. That looks awful. It feels terrible. So really 2x is the max, like that. Yeah, well, okay, 2x can't 4K, can't do 4K. Wow, man, we need more powerful hardware. $1440p frame gen, 2x is the way to go. This feels the smoothest to me. Otherwise, I have to turn off frame gen and start lowering settings. I have to drop some of these settings. I don't know which setting is causing it. I guess it's the ray tracing. It's probably ray tracing. Oh, ray tracing is on high. So drop this to medium. Medium, and then just keep this with no frame gen. Let's see. Yeah, look. Well, it's still only getting like 50 frames per second. It's almost like the ray tracing didn't even do anything. Which indicates that something else is causing the high load. I guess we'll just... What's weird is I can't even set this to ultra. It's either going to go to custom, which it doesn't even let me do. High's as far as it'll go. Path traced. Is that the only thing that it's changing? No, it changes path trace, indirect lighting, denoising quality. So the way to play this game is with 2x frame gen. Wow, another game. Just like Monster Hunter, this game requires frame gen.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
My dad used to say when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Not sure where the tough get going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. Huh? Why is this here? Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in the mine place.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Oh, we found the good stuff.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
Alright, well, I found some items. Yeah, this Alan Wake game is no joke. It's super hard to run. Not even the 5090 can handle this game at 4K.
Welcome back, Anderson.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
The witch's hut. Oh, I remember this on the map. Whoa, what the heck? Why'd she open it like that? She just like ran up and punched it open. Wait, what is this stuff? There's like repair tools here. How do I turn the page? Oh, there is no turning the page.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
Alan is watching over us. Alan? Alan Wake? Who is the Alan Wake? Is this game going to make all of us have bad dreams? I don't know, dude. Like, that's what Francisco was saying. He was saying this game is going to traumatize people. Or, he didn't say that. He said, yeah, he said it's going to give people nightmares. Which is basically the same thing as traumatizing. Wait, can I go down? Oh. I should probably go back to Anderson. Instead of keep wandering around by myself in a shady forest. Witch's Ladle, Cauldron Lake? What was that? Witch's Ladle. There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake, being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff were unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers if she was not a witch before she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes. Okay, so basically, this is foreshadowing the type of enemies that you're going to encounter. I'm pretty sure. So there's going to be a giant Mr. X-like enemy, which is probably going to be the sheriff's spirit. And I don't know what this is going to be. Probably something like Sai or the Kusabi from the Fatal Frame game. Okay, she doesn't want to go there, alright. Yeah, this game, this is the tree that grew from the ladle? Wait, what's these BT-looking footprints? The tree's making some kind of weird sound. There's some weird reverberations coming from that tree. I am not going to stick around here. There's a tent. Writing this down in case it happens again and I forget. I got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. that I'd finished my AMA on the porch of the trailer. I got in the car and drove, chasing it. What? Starry night, not much moon. As expected, it led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't. Not this time. Frustrated but relieved. I scanned the sky for... Oh, he's looking for UFOs? It's another one of these. How do you like the knitting, hero? I had it made just for you. Huh. Oh, that was the UFO thing. Well, okay, that's kind of weird. She keeps finding these lunch boxes. And one of them mentions somebody named Alan. Alan is watching over us. Whoever Alan is. Having never played the first game, I have no idea, like, who Alan Wake is.
A creepy twig sculpture?
A creepy twig sculpture.
Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Wash your hands, take the chicken out of the fridge, take a nap. Huh? Yeah, I don't know.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
She had a dream where there was a moose? A moose? Oh, like in the beginning of the game. What's up with the triangles? This place looks like it's been uninhabited for a long time because the toilets dried out. There's no water. So it's been vacant for probably a long time. There's like leaves in here. Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera. A caldera? Something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else, something less natural and much more man-made, intentional? Oh, like a man-made lake? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery, ready to be activated at the press of a button, and the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake, preparing. I know it. First drawing, water line. Real cauldron is made from volcano lava. Second drawing. Oh. Waterline, engineer structure, strange machines. That is either completely fake and made up, hallucinated by the person, or it might actually be the truth. Alright, well, I guess there's nothing... Yeah, there's nothing else in here, I think. There was just the moose and that one note. Oh, this is the crime scene. Wait, I need to go find, what's his name?
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
Hold on, I need to turn the afterburner off because I couldn't see what it was telling me.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice talking to you, too.
Is this that house? Okay, so this is the house. I need to go find the guy. Like, why is he, where is he? Oh, there he is. Is that him? No, wait, what's this? Oh, no, okay, yeah.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
Yeah, that's me. Mulligan told me you were coming the other way. Now, this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tar. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Step 1. Examine the corpse. Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Your first key image, you can place it on the caseboard inside the mine place.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Okay. I need to find evidence. So there was 5 clues. There was the lunchboxes. Alex Casey lunchbox with manuscript fragments inside.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message.
Huh? Why can't I put these down? These are all related to that. Wait, found near the witch's hut at Cauldron Lake, found near the Cauldron Lake campground, near the waterfall vista. Oh, Cauldron. Oh, I see. Bright Falls. Cauldron Lake area. The writer of the note is leaving these to inspire someone. Are they really for me? Bright Falls area. Who left these? I have to talk to somebody. How do I get out of this place? Oh.
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Yeah, that's how the other person was killed previously. But so is this though. And this also. All 3 of them.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Learn about the victim, learn about the killer.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Hmm?
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Was he killed here, or brought here after? For display? So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
Oh wait, the victim is this guy. He's the guy. No one's heard from this guy in 13 years.
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
It's unlikely the killer was working alone.
Sure. Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Cooler and beer bottles left nearby. Tripod found near body.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago. They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
The missing person or the ritual murderer?
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
What?
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Yeah, so in the very beginning of the game, he's in the lake. So maybe he is the man or the person who, in that trailer house, we saw the note about the lake being a man-made built thing. There's something underneath, like a facility or something. Maybe that's all real after all. Maybe it's not some made-up nonsense. Wait, am I supposed to go here? The victim came from the lake. Why now after 13 years? Where's he been?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Man, that guy needs to come with us. For real. Like, he needs to come with us. This could be very dangerous.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Why is it flickering? Or why is it like going in and out of focus?
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
What is this? Why is this like, I can't pick it up. The victim was one of their own. What does this say? The FBI, Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years. He suddenly turned up. Reading the words, these were, what? That's so hard to read that.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. The killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message. Someone knew they were here, someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I should profile Nightingale about this page.
There was some random person talking over her when she was talking.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
How is she able to have these, like, psychic abilities to do this, to figure out... Oh, wait, there was something else in there. The manuscript pages. Oh, that. Okay. Well, we need to go back up. Like, she talks to the guy, and he's like, something was put in the chest. If you're stuck on your proceed, don't forget to check the mine place. Yeah, I think we know what to do.
I want to walk around for a minute.
Wait.
You know where to find me.
This isn't... We're already there. To dig something out, they stuck something in there.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
We didn't go in the puddles, though. We're supposed to dig something out of his chest, right? Hold up.
This mug always cheers me up.
Oh. Footprints emerging from the lake. Trail has gone cold.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense. Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
The level design in this game is good for the type of game that it is.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
The rarest wildlife in the Pacific Northwest. So this game takes place in the Pacific Northwest, which is basically a very heavily forested area. Wait. Started hearing wolves or wild dogs or something like 10 minutes ago, but they sound wrong. Rabies. Want to leave, but the sun is going down. My souphone is dead. Gonna hide in the tent and hope they go away. Something is really not right about this place. After I saw that weirdo guy, I decided to change spots again. Moved to the mountain a bit. Found a fantastic overlook to camp at. But I'm more interested in this Alaska onion grass. Saw some drunk guy staggering around the forest earlier, acting weird. Maybe drugs? Kept my distance. Should probably find another spot. So annoying. I've noticed intriguing behavior in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarm around the lake. No birds of prey nearby. There are some strange sounds carried on the wind. Nothing I can recognize or explain. Getting a little concerned. I might have to find another spot. The sounds are getting closer. It's basically telling them to get out of the woods. Wait, what is this? Oh. Back to the car.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Yeah, Washington State. So this is definitely the Pacific Northwest. Yeah, they got Washington. Apparently it's supposed to take place in the common time period, but their cars and stuff don't look very modern to me.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Hi.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Don't know, don't care. How much did you
I
have?
need something to cut this.
That's how much.
Oh, you can go around the whole city too. Wow.
To toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my, I mean our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deer Fest. Just a few more days.
It's a nice looking float for Sheriff.
This is my first Deer Fest, so I don't know what to expect, really. It is the finest entertainment a town like ours has to offer. The happiest day of the year. Like Christmas, but better.
Well, I certainly hope so.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Can't believe that happened. Still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. It'll take your mind off things.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
Mm-hmm.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
Alan Wake, a famous writer that went missing here? Huh?
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found it. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
Hmm? Could they be suspects now? Because of what he just said? And then there's also this Alan Wake guy who went missing.
Profiling may move the case forward.
Good day.
Hi.
Why is there a moose here?
Rest easy, buddy.
Of all the places.
I should make sure I've gotten everything out of profiling.
Hold on, I want to see something. Oh, well, this is the map of this town. Wellness Center and Manor. Valhalla Nursing Home. Okay, so there's three more places. Which is Lionel, that's where the tree was. And the thing is, they can't really get to this area. Even though there's a map where we saw it earlier. The Bookers described multiple attackers wearing deer masks, chanting and tearing into the guy.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
The Cult of the Tree.
The Cult of the Tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting. I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
To stop the cult, they need to know their technology? What? Who's involved? What kind of cult?
Okay.
If they're hiding their faces, they aren't established enough to operate openly. Connection to Deerfest. Triangle figures made from twigs.
Doesn't look right.
Could it be that they live there? Symbols. The note mentions Alan Wake. The note inside mentions making knitting just for me. What? The writer of the note is leaving these to inspire someone. Are these notes from Alan Wake himself?
I can't get through this.
Huh? But what's this room? Employees only.
You can go ahead, Anderson.
You know how touchy these rural types can be.
Wait, who was talking? Someone said they hate small towns.
Take care.
Are these the people? Are these the killers? Is this the cult?
How can you be so calm? Corpses are part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
What should I do? I can't ask them anything. Hmm? Interview the witnesses at the diner. I have to keep talking to them? What am I supposed to ask them? Huh? This is not Resident Evil. This is Alan Wake 2. Talk to someone. Oh, do I need to do the profile? Oh, profiling, yeah. Oh, man. The Cult of the Tree or Cauldron Lake? The eerie sounds of this game.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
What? That just leaves the Cult of the Tree.
The Cult of the Tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree bag, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
How is she able to do this?
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Timmy.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Whoa, this game is getting weird. Oh.
A cult murdering a man is pretty extreme. Why didn't you tell the police what you saw?
We did. We told those two idiot deputies. They didn't listen. And they wanted to throw Ed and I in jail for that murder. You know, Bright Falls is just Alabama with bigger trees.
This is my case now, and no one is throwing you in jail. If you need anything else, just come to me.
Got it. Thank you, Saga.
Man, this is a strange game.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go.
This is a very
Well,
weird game.
I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Man, the game is interesting. I will say this game is very interesting.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
This is a very interesting game. It's intriguing. It makes you want to keep playing it.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Just
Anything you
here.
need,
Pay my
just
ticket.
let us
Whenever
know.
you're ready
We
to
appreciate
take
the
my
support,
money.
Sheriff.
See you around.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
See, the way this game plays out, it's actually quite believable.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking.
Like, not about the mystery. I'm just the way the characters go about their
Let's
everyday.
take a look at outpatient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up.
Submerged in water post-mortem? But they could not have done that, though.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Oh, wait, what about this?
There's writing on here.
There's writing on the
Can't
heart.
make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest.
Hmm? Cult symbols? Oh wait, this one. Okay, so we have this thing. The victim.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Anything from the body? Well, he was cut open. Chest ripped open, something visible inside.
Huh.
Ritual writing. Wait, hold on. Smudged text.
Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal.
Huh?
That's it. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Shouldn't she be wearing gloves?
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait.
What the heck?
Sheriff?
What the hell? Show me the clicker.
Whoa, what the? Whoa, what's going on? What's happening?
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
Wait, what?
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies?
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Safe havens will restore some of your health if you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat. It will become temporarily unavailable.
Go!
Wait, whoa, what? What? I don't understand. I'm so confused. I don't understand what's going on.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Huh? Wait, those guys died? The deputy died?
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
What is going on here? Man, this game is like, it is like Eternal Darkness in a way. In a strange way, it is kind of like that old GameCube game.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
But the book that he was holding went away. Now the deputy's dead.
There is no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
We have to figure out where that guy went. But he vanished. So he can like teleport around?
Can't be opened on this side.
Yeah, the other deputy was killed too. Or no, this was one of the police officers. This was the female police officer was killed.
I can't force it open.
What? We can't open the door? Am I supposed to look for more stuff in here? No, I think I'm supposed to do something here.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
It's like a movie. According to the page, it sounds like Nightingale went back to the Cauldron Lake and he's a Taken? Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. To go back to the cult of the tree. Just performing rituals to create monsters. Victim's body, organs covered in writing. Writing part of... Nightingale was the only victim to become a monster?
Keep trying.
Oh, ritual. Nightingale, only victim to become a monster.
Doesn't look right.
Wait, why? Oh, wait, well, he's involved. Wait, I don't know. Oh, the goal was to create a monster? The message.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Someone knew? They're there?
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
What the heck is that even referring to? Hemingway? Show me the clicker. What is going on here?
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too, Nightingale. Was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job. He'd be inside, waiting for her.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
But that's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real.
They're a fine pair.
Wait, what does this say?
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. If only had a tour guide also. Bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help.
What is this?
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine. And I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
This voice. That voice reminds me of Duran in like StarCraft Brood War. The accent. Anyway, I think we're gonna have to end the stream here. We're like way over. It's like 5.5 hours. But yeah, this game is very good. It's very good, actually. I can see now why this game was nominated for several awards in 2023 when it was new. Although I don't understand. Wait, why is the drawers opening like that? I don't know if that's supposed to be doing that or what. Anyway.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
It won't open.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end with you.
I want out! Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out!
Do you think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No, I don't.
Who are
Any
these
idea
people?
how much paperwork you're causing me? What's a lot? You can sit here and stew for a while. Think about your life choices, buddy. Is it really worth this?
Good day.
Anyway, I think here let's
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. Mercado won't roll over on the issues. I'm gonna take a quick look around.
What is this
Meet you
person
back at the
doing?
car.
See you in a bit.
What is this person doing? Are they seriously trying to hide behind a telephone pole? Or an electric pole?
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio. Davis Family Moose.
I have things to do. And this is not the right way.
Yeah, this person, I don't know, man. These are some strange people in this town.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Alright, well I think this is where I will probably stop the stream. This stream is like 5.5 hours long. This is way longer than I thought. I thought we were gonna do 4 hours. Yeah, this game does look good, man, and it is very enticing to play. Like it's very, I want to see, I want to know what happens. Like I want to know what happens next. I have no idea what's going on. Apparently, there's some writer named Alan Wake, and he's writing some stuff, and these people are being affected by whatever he's writing, I guess, or something like that. We're probably gonna play a bunch of these type of games next week.
Time to get back to work.
Depends. I just need to farm up enough of the Monster Hunter content so I don't have to miss out on any of the dailies or whatever, or I can miss out on the dailies. There's another game that I'm going to stream that's similar to this. It's a game that literally came out. It's an indie developed, or like it's developed by a much smaller studio. I think I could tell that
Be right back.
Got it.
the people that made Alan Wake, the team that made this game, had a pretty decent budget because this game looks really high end. We're gonna play a similar game. I'm gonna stream a similar game next week, probably. I'm trying to think like when it would actually be. Called Tormented Souls 2, which is the sequel to the original Tormented Souls, which was a game that came out, I believe, in 2021. Phantasmophobia? What is that? No, I think, was that mentioned previously? No, I don't think I'm gonna stream. What is that? Phantasmophobia. No. Phantasmagoria? What? Tormented Souls is not a Souls game. Tormented Souls is a game like this. It's a scary game, a horror game. Or it's a survival horror game. Similar to this, Silent Hill, Resident Evil, Fatal Frame. It's this type of genre. Hence the name Tormented Souls. But it's funny you say, is it a Souls game? It has the word Souls in the name, but no, it's not a Souls game.
I need bolt cutters.
So it seems like the town is probably going to be an area that you will have to navigate dealing with monsters later on, so it is kind of a good idea to understand how the town is set up. My guess is that when it's nighttime, things are gonna get real. Because
Welcome back, Anderson.
you need the light to scare off the demons or whatever. Well, anyway, so this is a very interesting game. I was not expecting to play this game on this stream in particular. I thought I was going to be playing more Ninja Gaiden 4, but honestly, this game is more enticing and more interesting than Ninja Gaiden 4. Yeah, I'll be streaming Code Vein 2 when it comes out next year. That's definitely one of the games on the list. In fact, that'll probably be the next Souls-like game that I cover, because that one comes out before Neo 3. So it'll be that followed by Neo 3. I'm just looking at next year. So next year, Trails Beyond the Horizon, Code Vein 2. Wow, there's literally only 1 week between Code Vein 2 and Neo 3. Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. I don't know if I'm going to play that, but that comes out the same day as Neo 3 and Deus Ex Remastered. And then 2 weeks after that is Crimson Desert, which I'm probably not going to cover. And then a week after that is Resident Evil Requiem. And all the while, sometime in Q1, Fatal Frame Crimson Butterfly is supposed to come out. So yeah, Q1 of next year is already looking like it's jam-packed. Well, not jam-packed, but it looks like there's a bunch of games that are all kind of like clumped together within like a 2 to 4 week period. I have like nothing in December, and I have absolutely nothing in November. So I don't know what I'm going to be doing in November. We might do like some PC build related content or something. Anno 117 will consume. I don't even know what that is. I think I've heard of that franchise. Anno 117. Oh yeah, I think I remember this is like a super CPU bound game or something. Yeah. Yeah, it's those city builder type games. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that genre, so I'm gonna pass on that. So I've got like nothing in November in terms of new games. So maybe that'll give me a chance to work on backlog, I guess. Maybe play through stuff like this and see this game to completion. But yeah, Alan Wake 2 is pretty good, guys. It's really hard to run, though. Extremely hard to run. I'm having to use frame gen and run this thing with 1440p upscale to 4K because a 5090 can't even handle this game at 4K native, which is very disappointing. But yeah, the reflections and stuff are really good. Anyway, that was a look at Alan Wake 2. We might cover this game next week, although I do plan on streaming Tormented Souls 2 at some point in the next week. So last week we looked, or last weekend, we did Fatal Frame and Silent Hill F. I don't think we're going to revisit Fatal Frame because it's not a new game. So, and I've beaten that game many, many times. So we will probably not cover that anymore, and it'll be Silent Hill F and Tormented Souls, because those are the two newest survival horror games. Those games came out this year. And then if I have time permitting, I will circle back with Alan Wake 2 in that order, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. But anyway, guys, thanks for tuning in. I will catch you guys. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I'm trying to think, like, I do need to finish Ninja Gaiden 4. So if I stream tomorrow, it's going to be Ninja Gaiden 4. It's definitely going to be Ninja Gaiden 4 because I really want to finish that game. So I have a full, complete opinion of that game. Because when I started playing, I thought it was good. Then toward the middle of my playthrough, I kind of started thinking, I really wish that this game was made by Team Ninja. I don't like some of the design decisions that they made with the game. But it's still a very, very good action game. It's still something that I would rather play Ninja Gaiden 4 than Lost Souls Aside, for example, or Wuchang, or First Berserker Kazan. I would much rather play Ninja Gaiden 4 than any of those other games. So it's really good in my opinion. It's like an 8.5 out of 10. I went and I watched some of the reviews, and I actually agree with a lot of what a lot of reviewers have said about the game. So I actually think the reviews are pretty accurate for Ninja Gaiden 4. I'm glad I waited after I had actually played a little bit of the game to watch the reviews. So otherwise, I feel like if I watched the reviews and then started playing the game, I would have probably thought, man, these reviewers don't know what they're talking about. But after playing through most of the game, I kind of think the reviewers are correct in their assessment of the game. But yeah, this is good. It's definitely probably in like my top 10 games that I played this year, but I wouldn't consider Ninja Gaiden 4 better than Monster Hunter Wilds or Elden Ring Night Rain or Expedition 33, I think, and Death Stranding 2. All four of those games I ranked them better than Ninja Gaiden 4. But yeah. Anyway, guys, that's going to be it for this stream. Thanks for tuning in, and I will catch you guys probably tomorrow. If not tomorrow, it'll probably be Tech Thursdays or sometime before Halloween. So we'll circle back with these type of games. But anyway, I'll catch you guys then. Thanks.